All right. Our first ranked opponent. You already saw that. Y'all saw that running back right there. Got 20 touchdowns. Obviously, we got to play a good quarterback with some good abilities. So this guy, he's a 91 overall, a true overall, and got 93 with the coach boost. And dog, I look at this first. Dude got 92 accuracy under pressure. To me, that I consider that trait, that attribute, poise. I think is the most important attribute any quarterback can have. And after that, then you got throw power, then the accuracies. You know what I mean? Yeah. Then awareness, field vision. Those are the most important attributes for a quarterback. Poise under pressure, throw power, field vision, accuracy. Especially a computer controlled, CPU controlled QB. Now, yeah, like I said, this running back, he's good too, man. I mean, a contact seeker with 90 agility, and I mean, that change of direction could use some work. Still not up to par. But 99 acceleration, yeah, he could be a problem. Then look at the ball carrier vision. Oh, man, and he's going to be tough to bring down. And he's durable. So, yeah, he might be a problem. Depends on, I think they run like a spread offense, the Auburn spread. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yeah, so they run the Auburn spread. So, I mean, I don't know how effective he would be in that offense. And then their receivers, they got a speedster with no speed. I mean, and then you got a speedster here with solid speed, nothing great. And you can't change direction. You got a gadget guy who got, on par agility and change of direction, but poor speed and burst. Can't catch, can't dog. Like, our defense should eat this game, even though they have a good quarterback and running back. So the changes I made to my roster is that I put Joey Christensen as sub linebacker 2 because the roster, even though the overall says Lennon is better, I'm going by the roster based on sub package, the actual roster going down, not by position. So the first linebacker that shows up is Thule. The second linebacker that shows up is Christensen. So I'm gonna go based on that. And look, they got Lennon third. So that's how I align my sub linebackers based on the actual order that the linebackers appear on the roster. Because yeah, I had Lennon starting, and then I don't know. It's just I hate how one poor depth chart decision can like destroy the whole team's gameplay. It's kind of weird, especially defense. So, and I see why they have him here because his awareness and his play recognition and awareness are 80 plus. So, yep. So let's go ahead and play some ball. Let's see how our defense is affected. I'm going to wear all white. I'm going to run a lot of inside, outside. I'm going to run a lot more inside zone because I see, one, their jack defender, they won the 3-3-5 tight. You got to have some special players to run that defense. You can't just run that defense just to run it. Their jack which is the outside linebacker or that's pretty much the stand-up edge rusher, the hybrid edge defender. He is like, welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross H. He is slow. He is slow, man. He's a pure power guy. He got 64 speed. He's slower than some defensive tackles. Slower than some offensive linemen. I think our tackles can't even reach him alone without double teaming. So, man, if we don't come out, okay, it's raining. We don't get over 200 yards rushing this game, I have a problem. I shouldn't have to pass the ball at all this game, even though I am. And they got some athletic cornerbacks. Their interior defensive lineman can't even resolve. Like, it don't make sense for them to run a 3-3-5.
The Spartans will get us underway with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his
nice tackle. I like how fast he runs down on special teams. All right, Spoogits. Dang, he had 225 rushing yards last game. I hope not.
He just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look sick.
So it's a 2-by-2.
Field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one. Unloads to the right.
Got him.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Touchdown, Michigan State. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return.
First play.
By the defense coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
That was nice. That was nice. See, that's how I want my defense to function. So all that time it was the linebacker that was messing it up. So many things you got to think about with roster building, roster management. Oh, look how everybody played in that match system. That was perfect.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Clean trips.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do any coverage or coverage matchup adjustments or cornerback matchup. Not gonna do that. I think that destabilizes the engine, so I think it's kind of broken. So we're just gonna use regular matchups. I'm expecting an RPO.
Gives it on the option.
Nice.
Hammers ahead for a yard out.
Where's the big back?
You know what I really like about games like this? At this
Trips.
point in the season,
Regular trips.
You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up. The challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You
right
beat
there.
them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z.
Okay, he running.
Big for the resume. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get the
off trips.
Positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a
That's
bad
why off
situation
trips
or
weak.
take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Okay, I don't know here. So it's 3rd and 3. Let's see if we can blitz.
The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Okay. I got the tight end. Nice.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
So there go the big dude. Yeah, stop him in the backfield. Don't let him get game momentum. Boom. Okay, now my star playing like a star. My defense playing like they got some damn sense.
That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week.
Damn. Got to make a decision. All right.
Give him any room to set up a big return. The Spartans offense will have its first possession of the game. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and what a weapon he is. He is making a charge for the Heisman Trophy. And, David, I don't really think many would argue with it.
No, because it's been crazy. He's been the focal point of this offense, and he continues
to
run
inside zone split.
He's a superstar, putting up big numbers.
All right, Mike.
His team on his back. Jesse, that's a
I'm going to count him as the Mike.
For a whole year because of the physical pounding. It's been tremendous so far.
Yeah, can he keep it up is the question.
Nice.
And I think when I think back to
I'll take 5 yards.
College football season, I think a lot of the most memorable moments and the best highlights have been this guy, right? He has shown up for his football team. He's done incredible things. Can he
cover 3 cloud.
In the second half of the season and make that Heisman push?
Hey, that's the Mike.
The inside handoff. He's an open
I should have did a regular hard cut.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Come on, Beansby cover 4.
Want to move quickly.
Okay, look like cover 4 palms.
PTSD from when I played against Michigan State back in college, and they had a big old running back named TJ that was wearing our defense down.
Hold on.
He got stronger and stronger as the game went on. This guy has
it's a blitz.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Like a blitz.
Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the
yeah, I forgot it's raining, so it's going to be hard to make certain cuts. This man coverage.
This guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each
It is.
week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
There we go. Come on, man.
Someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to.
So you got to be decisive with your audibles.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
All right, we're gonna run regular inside zone.
The Spartans are marching down the field.
This is cover 6, Willie.
From the gun. The sure hands, it's Pierce. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs.
This man coverage. Zone coverage. Might be cover 3 zone.
He wants to throw it again. Grabbed behind the line. It's Pierce. That completion will take it inside the 4 and the offense is threatening. Second down.
All right.
This red zone opportunity.
This man coverage was this is a blitz. Yeah, like this double team. All right, that's the case. Yeah, just bring these two in motion. So I mean, he's the Mike.
From the gun, the ground game. He steps and powers and works his way. They
Run read option. Oh.
Quick timeout.
Come on, Boilermakers.
Trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
Yeah, it is the Mike.
Quarterback on the
field.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
We'll take the field goal.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is extended a little further. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust.
I think I could have handed that off. Why off trip sweep. Cover 6 trap.
The Boilermaker linebackers have it
Let's
back
do
and here
linebacker
comes the
blitz.
offense. They really didn't move the ball at all.
I already ran
last
6 trap
time
a couple of
they had it,
times.
hoping for better fortune this time around. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Nowhere to go,
And
son.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe.
No more than that.
Double stack.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football. And
You want to show
this game's
2-man.
all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hill. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Clay. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just
So I do see now. So cornerback matchup breaks the game. It's just as bad as putting somebody out of position. That's stupid. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's dumb. The way this game is designed. All right.
Spartans have it back on offense.
It'll be tough to run inside zone with this.
They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game. And he'll step across the sidelines after
Step out of bounds.
gain on that one. The Spartans will hustle to the line.
I would like cover 2.
Making side adjustments here. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Got his hand quickly. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Oh, it's a blitz.
Completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when
God
they
damn
like
it.
to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
I'm running the same inside zone.
That is how you close.
Okay.
And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure
Yeah,
he
that's the
doesn't
mic.
make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through.
Cover
and guess
6.
what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
I'll take 4.
Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4.
I want number 4 running that. Like cover 3 cloud. It might be a blitz.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A little screen to the running back.
Thank you.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Sparty. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
The screen game is such a big part of this offense. A nice job by the quarterback holding on to it until the last possible second, and the O-line getting downfield, picking up their blocks. They make it about as easy as they can for this running back to find the end zone.
Yep. It was a blitz. Ooh, look at them linemen getting downfield.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
Put them down. Wing trips. They don't think they got wing trips.
The Purdue offense
They do.
heads
Wing
back
trip
onto the
have wing
field.
trips week.
To say this has been a slow
Regular
start
cover
is a
6.
bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter.
Nice.
So it's
That's how you
not
get through
the
that
end.
block.
You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue
Double
to
stack.
pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this
One
defense.
free safety fire. 2-man shell. Let's go.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Clay. They're setting up the screen.
Nice. We
They're
gotta
able to get him stopped just
take
shy
2
of
people to
the
bring
first
him down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but
Nope.
just keeps the defense a little bit more
No QB
honest.
sneaks on
You
me.
want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
The Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down.
Come on, Breeze. We're going to breeze to this Heisman. All right, make a decision. Damn.
Working his way on the return up to the
See, that rain
40-yard
is
line
tough.
before he stops.
Anybody got the natural? Okay.
Michigan State
Pierce
has the
has
ball
it.
back, and here comes the offense. This is just what they wanted.
Pierce the only one that can play in the rain.
17-0 lead, and now they have the ball back. They'll start this drive.
Who's the
60
mic?
yards in front of them from
We're
their
going
own
to count him
40.
the mic.
They go to the ground. Turning it on.
Let's go.
Got the first down and
He's the only one that can cut in the rain. Nice.
Inside the, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Spartans. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy has been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
That was cool.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Arkansas needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is
Ooh, hitting.
And with this crowd there in
Trio, 4 wide receiver.
I'm kind of banking on a comeback.
I don't think they run RP. Yes, they do.
Touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to
So we got to run the blitz.
State. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. From the gun, they'll
nice.
impose their running game. He is going nowhere.
We got a split back.
And that play shows you really what this defense.
They don't got RPOs out of split back. Oh, so they do got. I did another 3-by-1 right there.
They come at you from all angles. So
okay.
I'm interested to watch. How do you
just gonna run cover 4.
How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
I'm gonna run cover 4 quarters.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Clay.
Oh, that was dumb. What kind of play call was that?
Backwards after that completion, not the way they had it.
Wing trip sweep.
Well, they try to spit it out
So
to
it's
the
3rd and
running back
long.
on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
He ain't got nobody to throw to.
Michigan State. How about this defense taking one back to the house? The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception.
Okay.
You're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that.
Man, that dude's short, too. Okay, so don't do... So it's the adjustments is what ruins the game and don't allow your players to play to their ability.
And they did tack on that extra point.
So you just got to keep everything plain.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes. They'll stop him at the 16.
Trips tight end offset. Nickel over cover 1.
Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right. Offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Where are you going?
They say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it. There's time. But
Wing offset.
This is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score.
Wing slot offset. Under.
Right here.
We're going to do... Well, we're going to play it safe and run cover 4.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Clay. Right on the money. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put
Trips, wide off trips, 3rd and 5.
I love the defense. How about the physicality on that one? That's a tough route to defend. And
So I'm not expecting an RPO.
What does he do? He gets him on the ground right now. Good physical tackle.
Let's run cover 1 robber. Press.
Now the defense will try to keep them on
And
this
we're on the
end
spider
on 3rd and
QB.
short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nope. Lockdown. Okay. So I get how this game works. I'm going to have to write down some rules for Dynasty gameplay rules. Like, don't do any matchups or any coaching adjustments, like personnel wise. Look at that. So I did do so I had a spy. Oh, he went to cover the running back. Yeah, of course. I make sure the quarterback didn't run. Look at it. See, now my cornerbacks are playing to their ability now. Look at that. Running a route for him because he got high play recognition.
To let him be checked out.
His man coverage is in the 90s with the coaching boost.
The punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep.
So no formation. Oh, God, I didn't have to do that move.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
That's the only play they got for Pierce.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. And they've found no answer so far. Already to the end zone.
Look like cover 4. Or it might be a blitz.
Sends it back in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Pierce.
All right, she did a roll cut. We'll make sure Pierce get that ball, baby. So this is a triple option. Cover 3 cloud. That's the mic.
On the option.
Oh, my fault. My fault. I was supposed to pull that. Yeah, see, I didn't practice that play.
And Michigan State has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats.
He looks like I know that dude.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer.
I need to try to run that again. So if the key crashes down, I pull.
The break and they'll start with second down.
Read pitch.
Gets the back moving. On the option. Now the pitch. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Breaks into the open.
Nice. Okay. Execution, baby.
Productive play on this drive.
RPO swing.
Want to crank the tempo.
All right, we got cover 3. Hey, it's the mic. Let me get. I did the mic. God damn it. Why didn't you let me ID him as the mic? Whatever. Who's the mic? They call a timeout.
From the back. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
So we're going to do it this way.
The Spartans have it with a 1st and 10.
Okay. Oh, they won't let me ID. Whatever.
From the gun, running back gets the
should have did RPO pull.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Okay, this is perfect. That's the mic. Look like they about to blitz.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
It don't matter. Nice.
Him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Let's do a stick.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to
might be a blitz.
Field goal.
X R1 square. Okay, now we gotta do the mic. There we go.
They'll send the back in motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
Nice.
To the right, complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer.
Lead option. Now this is different. Who am I reading? Reading him.
He'll do it himself. And the defense.
Okay, that was different.
Stop the run, and they do here on 1st down.
Do inside zone split.
Yard. It's 2nd and goal.
So we're gonna treat them other dudes as down linemen. Okay. So I'm reading that guy. Let's go. Heisman Trophy. I said we should have 200 rushing yards on these guys.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
That was a weak chop cut stick. All right, wide trips offset weak. I don't think they don't have RPOs out of that. We'll do a basic cover 1.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he
Okay, now
got it.
2nd down.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by them.
That trip's weak. Oh, it's 3rd down.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains.
Oh.
Finds a little space.
Oh, nice. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Making a play, getting
You got
to the 24 and moving those chains.
all right,
Looks as if
spread.
we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Halfback weak. 3 match. I should have did under.
First down from back at their own 24-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Clay. Got it in the middle, it's Green. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Linebacker blitz.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you
Mainly for short yardage.
you throw on air all off season. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football.
Nice running back.
Nice
Okay.
Fires to the tight end.
Nice hit. All right, pistol you off.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after.
There was no RPOs out of
Gotta
that.
give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw, because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Got out of trouble and throws.
Nope.
Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the
Trips
gut of
for a
the
wide
field.
receiver.
Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
They want to blitz.
You got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And
Dropped
he
it.
just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before
Bunch.
he secured it.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right?
Strong
That's a
safety
completion they
blitz
should be
3.
able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Pulls it in. It's
Nice. Nice pursuit.
He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. The Boilermakers will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice.
I take 5 yards.
Because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Oh, it was blitz.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Oh, they about to blitz again. I can hit that tight end.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the tight end.
Is that Jack
He
defender?
steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Spartans in the hurry up.
Well, the defense makes the tackle.
Cover
give
4.
Up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Still on his feet at the 45. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
RPO shock option.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman.
Oh, I didn't even get to my real offense.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Oh, this cover 3. Oh, it's man coverage.
From the wide out. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. The Spartans decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32.
Last time they ran a slant out of this.
Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
How you want to break tackles?
Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Let me see if we can run this.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Clay.
Oh,
Pop one on the screen.
nice tackle.
Good pick up there. They'll move the
I don't think they got pistol. Nope.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback.
I wonder if that's a problem too.
Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Whistle blows, we are at
right.
timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead?
I'm going to enjoy this. I took too many butt kickings my first 6 seasons to not enjoy the blowouts.
2nd and long.
All right, so I watch a shot play.
Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hill. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert.
At first, I was feeling guilty for blowing them out. And I was thinking, like, man, why shoot? I was getting my behind whoop. I was struggling, all the cursing and embarrassments I experienced the first 6 years. I'm about to enjoy these 3 blowout seasons. Hell yeah. Yeah, damn right. You can't feel guilty about being successful.
Oh, the attempt is no good. And I guess they wanted to draw a little.
What's easy to you may be hard for somebody else, you know what I'm saying? So embrace victory.
I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years.
Oh, they're like cover 2 man.
Points off the scoreboard there.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Ooh.
Bringing the heat.
Ah, this thing had the speed to get away. I couldn't audible. I had a play for that, but I couldn't audible in time. Looks like cover 2.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
Oh, that was cover 4 quarters. They tricked me.
Still a bit short of the first down.
Okay, it looked like cover 4 again, or it could be a blitz. Let's see. Yeah, go. Yeah, Trent. I got a playlist on there. Yeah, you should watch it, man. It was frustrating.
Takes it from the gun on third down.
And then the playbook I had was so, like, it was horrible. It was some games where I couldn't do nothing. I'm talking about.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Like, my receivers couldn't get separations in some situations. Man, it was horrible. My defense was pathetic, slow.
It goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line.
Man.
The Purdue offense heads back.
So you're damn right. I'm about to enjoy these blowouts because I deserve it.
Swing the momentum in their favor.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't not coming out the gate just blowing the computer out. It was literally, I was struggling.
I think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now.
Oh yeah, that quarterback, right? That dual threat QB.
Score some points before going into halftime.
I'm gonna keep this simple.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Linebackers trying to create some confusion.
Tackling. There we go. Get him on the ground.
Stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air. It's Clay. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
Nope, incomplete, baby.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits.
Come on, kicker. Come on, kicker. Come on.
Touchdown, Spartans. The hidden yardage.
Look at the patience, man. Hey, how many punt returns he got?
We are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again.
Yeah, I lost 4 games my first 2 seasons. I still won 9. Like I said, I'm good at football. Like I could bring, if I have some decent talent, I could bring structure to a team. You know what I mean? To an underachieving team. But yeah, the first 2 seasons I won 9, lost 4. I think the 3rd season I went. Forgot. I think I lost 3 games. And then I think the 4th season I lost 3 games to the same team, and that same team eliminated me out the semifinals. I think the 5th year I lost, I think 3 games again, or 2. It was one of them. I think I lost 2. And it was a Notre Dame eliminating me. In that game, I couldn't do anything. I was like, what the hell?
One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
I couldn't, my receiver, they had like these 2 lockdown corners, and like my playbook was so trash. It had no kind of modern, like, passing concepts. I couldn't do anything. It was like horrible. And I remember somebody came over and said, hey man, do man beaters. I'm like, no matter if I run a man beater, I still got to beat the man. Yeah, the play may be designed to beat somebody, but I still got to beat the man. I couldn't even beat their men. Yeah, I remember Michigan State playbook had no compressed sets, like no tight sets, so I couldn't create separation from picks, you know, to negate their speed and skill and technique. So it was crazy, man. It was frustrating when y'all was so hopeless, you know. But I finally figured it out, got my team how I wanted. Man, I'm about to, and I got the coordinator I want. Yeah, I didn't have a high-rated coordinator. He was like a D or an F. So yeah, oh man, I'm been yeah.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Boilermakers will.
Because I probably could give multiple people this team, and they still wouldn't have the success I had in the same playbook.
Bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the.
Let's run some outside zone.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third.
Of course he's the mic.
keep it on the ground to open the third.
Nice. I'll take 3.
Gain of 3 to the 23.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive.
Yep.
Stick your foot in the ground.
Like cover 4.
And we are not going to complain.
To the air on second down.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Running at the 40.
Nice.
Oh, what a move.
Let's go, baby.
Enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good
I got to get him more touches, more touches. Oh, look like it's either cover 2 invert.
Really built some momentum on, and now they've got
Might be cover 2 invert.
outside the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete.
Nice.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities.
Pitch seams.
And the Spartans with myriad options.
Might be a blitz.
Pick up on first down. Back to pass on second down.
Whoop.
Quick strike complete.
Yep. Dink and dunk, baby.
But he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Their star quarterback only got 76 passing yards. You know how hard it is to stop an average quarterback, let alone a great quarterback? It was some stuff I was figuring out, you know what I'm saying? I was practicing. I put in a lot of work to get these blowouts were just luck. I was literally putting in work for these, you know what I'm saying?
Just keep slinging it. Finds the tight end. There he goes.
Nice.
Really confident throw and catch.
Yeah, this wasn't no overnight success. I literally had to learn the spread offense. I had to learn, literally break down the 4-2-5 defense. I bought books on the 4-2-5 defenses. I watched coaching clinics, you know what I mean?
Moments where he's really shined, and that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
So none of this stuff is, you know, just luck, just...
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Oh,
Can't make the connection.
threw that kind of late.
Putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to
Okay, look like about to be a blitz.
to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. He goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Let's go, baby. Heisman Trophy, baby.
Michigan State.
Heisman Trophy's coming back home for a second year. Different player, same position.
When you run these screen plays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
Woo.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Trips, regular trips.
Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense.
Let's do cover 6 invert. Make sure nothing's weird. Okay, let's go. Nice.
His first pass is incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance
That's
of
double
getting
stack.
leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Just tackling.
Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Deepest, the deepest receiver.
On third down, he'll try to pick it
Nope.
up through the air. Oh, they really could have used.
We are resolving better. Yeah, like nobody's out of position. Okay.
That catch there, physical pass defense.
One adjustment on the roster on the depth chart can make
Boilermakers will
or break gameplay. One bad or one good one.
He'll return it from around the 50.
The depth chart has to be plain.
Pop the big return, but they've got the ball back.
You just got to figure out which one works. Got to make sure nobody having no dual roles. Okay, let's see.
Here comes the offense.
So their jack is like cover 3 cloud. This the mic right here.
Hand off from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And run inside zone again.
Committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Why he ain't come in motion? What the hell? Come in motion. God damn it. All right. So that's the mic.
Just feeds the running back.
Nice. First down. Yards after contact, baby. Yeah, I'm not going to do no huddle in the second half.
Shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to.
He got enough touchdowns. I might take him out and put Breeze in.
Football, and you're now seeing this offense call these run plays.
Let's do read option.
They are trying to be
what's up, Walt Brown?
Trying to stay on the field.
All right. So if he crashes down, press X. Oh, he didn't crash. Woo. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right, we can take him out now. We can take him out.
Great job by the back on the option. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
So I'm trying to solidify his Heisman candidacy.
Because at some point he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Hey, ID in the mic is very important. And y'all notice how I don't press the speed burst right away when I run the ball. So he got 80 receptions, 4 touchdowns. Yeah, it's time for him to get out the game. Now notice, okay, first this was a read option. So I was looking at the defensive end right there on the right. I saw he kept his hips square. So I gave the ball, I let the ball, I didn't press anything. I let now it goes into inside zone. Okay, now I'm reading the blocks. I saw we had some outside leverage out there. The defense had outside leverage with the unblocked cornerback. So guess what? I made a hard cut. This is why agility and change of direction is the most important skill for a running back outside of ball carrier vision. But I am ball carrier vision. So I was able to make that cut. And then that was a good block by the tight end downfield. I was able to make another cut and accelerate. Now, number 16, mind you, number 16 is faster than me. But the fact that I can change direction and accelerate made me appear faster. You know what I mean? Just for that short amount of time. That was 80 yards. He probably would have caught me.
On to attempt the try. And with that extra point, the lead.
So these blowouts are not coincidental. These are like by design. I figured some shit out.
What's going on, Kevin?
Hey guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top.
I've been getting my behind. It was a lot of trial and error leading up to this.
Being brought out back behind the woodshed right now. This is cover your eyes, hug your loved ones territory.
So pistol doubles. Why y'all? So we're gonna go.
17 to Georgia Tech.
Never know what's
Let's do under 3 match.
And we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Going to the running game.
And run defense.
Very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a
Double stack.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front.
Let's do cover 1.
They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes.
We're going to show. We're going to do a cover 2 shell. Take away that those bubble screens. We're going to widen the line out.
Back to pass.
Go ahead, throw it.
Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got.
Oh, so they got their backup. Let's go ahead and put our backup defense in. I don't want nobody getting hurt. I'm gonna manually take my starters out. Running back. Yeah, he solidified the Heisman, I believe. I don't care about fullback. Wide receiver. They didn't get their stats yet. I'm gonna keep them in just to help out the backup quarterback. Tight end, I don't care. He's not making or breaking my starting lineup. Left tackle. He's a star. Yeah, we'll take out the left tackle, left guard. Center got to stay in. Right guard can come out because he gets hurt anyway. Right tackle can stay in. Well, nah, yeah, he got to stay in. Edge, yeah, we're going to take them out. He's already in there. D tackle really doesn't matter, but I do want Hepburn to get some. Hepburn, Irving. So we're going to take those guys out. Linebacker right here doesn't really matter, except if I run over flex. Cornerback, yeah, let's take out our main corner. Safety, oh yeah, I definitely want him in there. Yeah, I want this is the future. I want to see how they play together. Oh, yeah, get him out for punt return duties. Okay, kick return, he can stay there. Hold on, how is his change of direction? Okay, so you're a freshman, so his change of direction to get better. Okay, we're definitely gonna get him out of there. I know I could do a mass sub, but I don't like how they organize everybody. Power back, we could leave him in there. Oh, we don't want Breeze as a power back. I mean, I don't got any formations that need a power back. So gonna leave that the same. Like I said, I know I can do mass subs, but I don't agree with how they organize my depth chart. I need where he's at. Is it Irving? Then it's Melvin. I think that's the order. So it's Hepburn, Irving, Melvin, yeah. Nose tackle, so we're gonna have Irving, Melvin, Picard. I don't want Hepburn. I don't want my main defensive tackle as a nose tackle. That can cause roster conflict. That can cause conflict if you have if the same guy is a nose tackle and a defensive tackle. Linebackers, we're gonna go Lennon, Roach, Ebron. There we go. Now let's play ball.
Football, and now they face third down.
Oh, it's third down.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
Deep as the deepest.
Motion, try to clear the picture. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Nope.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is going to help our defense out a lot. I try to get my defense every year to perform at this level coming out the gate. But it all contingent on how well you organize your roster.
On his way from around the 50. And the punch
that's my main linebacker.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Well, it's the outside zone.
The
All right.
Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball.
It's ID to Mike. Oh, it's like a blitz.
And now they'll try to execute to their own standard.
Okay, I don't see any. Everybody's playing off.
From the gun, running back on the move.
I'll take 6 or 4.
Second and 6 coming.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get
counter.
Unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes.
Outside zone left, outside zone right.
They're the ones that make it go.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down.
Looks like some type of zone blitz. He's the Mike.
The give to the back.
Okay, they was expecting it.
He doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Oh, I know what play I can run.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense
Oh,
in this
no.
game so far. So can they build on that one? Can they
I don't want
create some
Yarborough being
turnovers
running
here in
that
the
route.
second half to get back in this game?
I want Calvin running the route. So it look like they blitzing. Yeah, y'all stay in.
Back to throw, it's Wolf.
Look at that separation. Get upfield.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown.
Got to get him his yards, his touches.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And
That's my second string quarterback, freshman.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave.
I want to try to speed the game up soon, just run the ball. But if we in third down situation, I'm going to pass.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
So cover 4 quarters.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll leave it with him.
Ooh, spill, baby.
Fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge
Trips
it back
tight end. We do have RPOs potentially.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front.
Hold on, who's covering him?
Add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Nice.
Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work.
Wing
Defense
trips.
smelled that one out from the beginning.
Tampa 2.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after.
Now we're going to run
the
cover 9.
Completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
We're going to run a stunt.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
And the sack. Oh,
Hey, he got elite deals.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Here's the punt, and he's done better. Not much on that one.
Damn.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that
He was
return.
ruthless. Let's run a draw.
Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
Like a blitz.
Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead.
Turning it on.
Let's go, baby. I don't mean to score this quick, but I can't help it.
He got loose.
And this team ranked 11, so this should help us out a lot.
This is a running back that can
I might put up 100 on these fools.
but they use him in the passing game as well.
I'm like Pac-Man back in the days. See how many points you can get.
And it ends up being a touchdown.
I might lose this coordinator this year. This dude might mess around and get a head coaching job.
From inside his 5.
And the bad news is I would have to literally change my playbook.
Stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him.
I'm going to try to run something close to it, probably like a spread type scheme.
And here comes the offense.
'Cause I got the personnel for spread. I'm starting to slowly developing the personnel for spread.
Can get this offense moving forward. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
He gets it up close to the 25.
Sack wide off.
They'll mark it at the 24.
That's one hole.
And you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver.
Mainly for short yardage, so we're going to do pinch blitz.
You can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Where's pinch blitz?
The Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. This quarterback part of their running game.
Hey, we gonna hit him. Oh, my linebacker got hurt for hitting the quarterback. What the hell happened to him? Now he looked hurt bad too. Wing trips.
We'll take a break to check him out.
Wing trips. Oh, that's strong safety blitz.
Boilermakers with the 1st and 10.
Ah, crap! What did I just do?
From the gun, the give.
Nice.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game.
We ain't been run on no goddamn lot.
See what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Grab behind the line. It's Witherspoon. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help.
Okay.
There and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Oh, this looks good.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Deep is the deepest.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Right there, I see you. I see you.
And the rush will get to him at the
That's
25.
my nose tackle, Irvin.
This has been a frustrating.
You let the fat man tackle sack you?
You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything.
He's a nose tackle.
This defense has had their number all game long.
All right, let's try to speed this game up.
Line up to punt it away. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense.
See if we can chew clock.
Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball.
This the mic.
On the run, it's Pierce. Gets it past the marker. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
It's the mic. Right about the blitz.
That's the end of the quarter, and Michigan State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
We should go up after this. It depends on who that top 4 beat. I'm pretty sure they play in like some tough opponents too. So I don't care about rankings. Once I just care about getting in the dance. I get in the playoffs. It's free game.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down.
That's the mic.
To the ground, he's got it again.
Yeah, the patience you got to run with. Uh-oh, my tight end. I mean, my backups are just as good as him. Hate to sound cold.
Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19.
Okay, it'll be tough to run inside zone here.
Back to throw, it's Wolf. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gets it out fast.
Ah, you got manhandled by a DB. Should have just tried to outrun him.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make.
So he held that star QB to
long gains
11 yards, 76 yards.
It's so unique and special. He is dominant.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown.
Fractured toe.
This
Uh-oh.
team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. an impressive performance by the O.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. First play of the drive wants to throw.
Oh, throw it. Fat man got a sack again.
And they get him again. This has not been the day we expected. This young man.
This was what I expected.
Great things. Like, he is one of the better players in college football. You think he'd come out, put on a show, but this defense has had his number all game long.
The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
All right, he got 2 gap the guard.
Looking to fire. And that one's incomplete.
Who got pressure? Oh, nobody.
Kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm.
Pistol doubles while y'all.
Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Safety.
And he ends up taking a safety.
And that kind of sums up the
That's going to be D tackle 1 next year, number 97. He's currently my 3rd best defensive tackle, but yeah, by next year, I think he's going to be 1. He's better than a guy that's, I think I got a junior that he's better than. That he's going to be better than. It's a guy that's ahead of him now. And I hope it goes that way, because the guy that's better than him now makes a great nose tackle or one technique. All right, let's try to kill clock, man.
What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
This freshman makes
I'll take 3.
for a short gain.
Yeah, and he's been dependable. He's been.
Let's see if he can run the stretch.
He's just been so productive, giving this offense an easy way to move the football down the field. 97 yards on the day.
And you want to talk about gang tackling?
Tony Burns.
Defense run to the ball.
I need to get him out of there.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break.
And they get a quick diagnosis.
And the Spartans come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
I'm reading the nose tackle.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
First down.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down is they've got a first at the 32.
I said it. I said we have to be able to run for 200 yards this game, and we did.
This offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on 3rd.
Oh, screen.
The Spartans have this offense rolling.
Ah, shit. Like, jump. Hurry up.
Dropping back, it's Wolf.
Ah, come on, man.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that pass play is one of the plays this offense has. So nice job.
That's the mic.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
All right, who's the mic? That's the mic. You said 53's the mic?
He'll keep it himself. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot. Get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent.
Yeah, it don't matter, yeah.
It sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe it's something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Why?
How about the job by this
56
defense?
seconds.
They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better.
Yeah, at this point it will kneel.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They kick it away on 4th down. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much
127 total yards.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
I didn't expect anything less.
College football.
Nope, but 2 third down conversions. We had 6 third down conversions. We're gonna take a hit to our playing style grade for receivers, but whatever. Can't satisfy them all. So hopefully I could get CEO before the playoffs, because I want that active perk where I get a 12,500 XP per win, playoff win. Yep. So he should go up in Heisman. See where is he currently in the Heisman race? He's number 2. Depending on how this guy, I like this quarterback too. He's deserving of the Heisman. I played against him. He's a beast. But we'll see. So we beat number 11 Purdue. Okay, we didn't sign anybody. Oh, we got to drop the number 2. Now Georgia wants him. Okay, we're number 3. Oh, so he's visiting. We got oh yeah, he had 2 pick sixes, right? No, he had 1. Breeze, how many touchdowns? Yeah, he had kick return, punt return touchdown, and everything. Yeah, they do have some rushing touchdown, receiving touchdown, and punt return touchdowns. He should be number 1 in the Heisman ranking. Michigan fell. This rivalry ain't the same, man. Let's see. We should be number 1 in the Heisman voting. Yep. He had 6 touchdown passes, 1 rushing touchdown. I mean, don't get me wrong, that quarterback did a hell of a job, but he did this against a ranked team. So he had 2 rushing touchdowns, 2 receiving touchdowns, 80 receiving yards, 104 rushing yards. But don't even show the punt return yards he got and touchdowns. So it looks like that's going to be our second year in a row we have a Heisman Trophy winner being a running back. Same position, different people. And the funny part is the Heisman Trophy winner is currently on our roster. I did not expect that guy to be better than the running back I have after this off-season training. So he took off-season training seriously. So our defense, okay, we jumped up. Good. Defensive ranking got better. Number 1 in run, but against the pass, we suck. We're in the bottom half of the nation with passing yards allowed. But had I known what I know now, our passing defense would have been way better. Kind of like last year. Last year, we had the number 1 in points allowed, and I think our pass defense was okay. Our yards allowed. Let's go ahead and look at these. Let's look at the top 5. Look like Georgia wants somebody. You may as well let them have him. Well, we'll take him in on this visit, because we do have a complimentary visit, but man, I really could care less if we get him or not. I really want, where is he? Well, anyway, let's see. Let's see who's new to the, oh, Notre Dame trying to get him. Okay, we got to hurry up and get this visit. We got to get this win. Okay. Yeah, I need some centers, and we don't have any promising centers after the one I got now. I'm moving more toward mobile, agile linemen since we run a lot of spread concepts. Hold on, so he's a complimentary visit? Really? He's not competitive? Dean Stock. Who is Dean Stock? Oh, it's the quarterback? Yeah, oh, it's the quarterback. Okay. I was about to say. Did I guess right? Yes. Went down because I was trying to take a guess. It's all good. So his is football influencer. I don't like football influencers. I'm lucky that is it, because playing style was not going to cut it. Let's go ahead and do it a hard pitch, offer the scholarship, and see if we can book a visit. And we got what Notre Dame don't, which is a visit. I don't care about all that. All that pipeline tier. It's open game, baby. So we eliminated all his question marks. We know what he don't want. So championship contender. Yeah, I still don't know if I want to bring in. So that's not it. So it's not gamer. So it got to be the playing time one. It got to be. Let's see. Let me bring out my motivation calculator. So we got playing style, pro potential. So we got conference prestige. So I see that's not it. So nope. So it's playing time, which equals clocked in. So I could go ahead and hard sell him. I already got the visit scheduled. Clocked in, baby. Dual threat QB. Clocked in, baby. Let's see. I don't think we can. Yeah, let's try to sway him some way, somehow. It might be too late, but I think with the visit, we got the visit, so we should be fine. Let's see if we can sway him to gamer and talk to it. Oops. Guess we can't stay in contact with his family. Let's see if we can change his mind. If not, we're going to depend on the visit. And it's all good. Like I said, I'm not sweating it. If you don't get him, it's all good. That's why I'm taking that chance with Sway. Because he's not a must-have. Because I already got a quarterback that's ready to go next season. Matter of fact, hold on. I think, yeah, so my starting quarterback currently is a sophomore. Wolf been playing, so he's going to be a sophomore. Next year, he'll be a junior. That freshman guy is not good. He's just here to get his scholarship, just to get an education. Football is not really anything he sees doing in the foreseeable future. So I don't mind. That's what I want. Saw what he did in high school. I like what he did. But if he wants to get his education, I had no problem with that. Yeah, man. Want to be a coach? Yeah. You could join our coaching staff after you graduate. So I'd be good at quarterback either way. I'm assuming Wolf is going to be QB1 next year, but who knows? My guy is the current starter. What's his name? Iwu. He might get a development trade increase. Who knows? But I already know his is clocked in. Okay. The route artist with 90 speed. Yeah. Okay. So I think everybody's pitch. I don't really care about this gadget guy that much. I get him. If not, then I'll be fine. Either way, I'll be fine. Only reason I got him because I got a gadget guy. He's like my current, like my backup punt returner. I think he might potentially transfer, so that's why I put him on there. I need to have at least 3 gadget guys on my depth chart. Okay, so Marcus Freeman was a former linebacker, so that might be his only chance of going there. But since Notre Dame didn't book a visit, we might win. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I need to bring in 2 centers. I'm not happy with my backup centers. If I don't get him, that's cool. Oh yeah, these cornerbacks. If I get him, a field corner with speed. Come on now. Maryland. Damn. Clemson got a pipeline boost in Maryland and Tidewater. Got a tier 5. Okay, now let's look at other prospects. We're gonna sort this by recruiting stage. All these guys are in their top 5. I already did the pitch. I'm looking for the guys who are not in the top 5. Okay. Okay. Brand exposure. That's all I'm getting from him. He probably waiting on somebody. He probably waiting on... No, Louisville the only one that got the pipeline tier boost. So if he lose that right tackle, I might pursue him heavy. But I am looking for a agile tackle. I don't need this guy. He's just... I might be done with high school after this. Let me see. He's strong. He can hit. So his power will already come in the 90s. After that, they get his focus on his power moves and his block shedding, his run support, and all that stuff. I mean, I don't need him. I just saw he was available and just wanted to see what's up. Bowling Green. Oh, Bowling Green is Kentucky. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see how these guys are. I'm looking for some fast linebackers. Okay. Not strong. Got some speed. Okay. High 70s, I could work with that as far as strength. I think I might pass. I'll leave him there, but I might look in the transfer portal for linebacker. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if anybody else magically came available. Don't want no pure power edge guys. They're too slow. Don't want no thumpers at will. I want... Yeah, I'm moving away from the raw strength old lineman for now. Hold on, what is... Oh, that's a quarterback athlete dual threat. These 3-star athlete dual threats turn out to be good. Let's look at those guys. We're gonna go QB dual threat. We're gonna look at the 3 stars. There's some good quarterbacks. I need somebody with some size though. 180 is a little on the small side, but not proximity to home. No, you're gonna be homesick. I don't want nobody to be homesick. Yeah, I like that. That's the attitude I like. Dudes want to go pro. This dude got an A- playing time. This dude is ready. Lamar Choice. I like that name. This dude got a D playing time. Hold on now. Dang! Look at that throw power. Hell yeah. I'm going after Lamar Choice. Yeah. Wow. This is crazy. 96 throw power, 90 acceleration. That'd be good for the read option. And look how accurate he is. Yeah, let's get to know this guy. I mean, he already in his... I might not win this guy anyway. That's why I said I didn't care. I forgot the 3-star athlete quarterbacks are real good. They got a D grade. It ain't worth scouting. Let's see if there are any 2-star guys. So let's see. I didn't even look. I don't think I was... hold on. I don't even think I searched him under athlete. I think I just did dual threat. Let me see. I don't think I sorted by athlete. Oh, he is. He is an athlete. Okay. So let's go 2-star. See if we can find some guys who can play, who is ready to play now. Nah, 166. Hell no. Got to at least be 180. It's too short. Too short. Damn. Okay, let's just see these. Guys that at least weigh 180. See if they can play. Nope. Hey, so I found one guy. It doesn't say he's a gem, but to me he is. He's a steal. Nobody's recruiting him either. Dang, his playing time grade just went down. I don't even care. If I could get this guy, whatever. All right. What is it? The athlete linebackers. Like I said, they're fast. Let me see how many linebackers I got. So I don't think it matters where they are. I think it matters the order. I hope that's true. So let's see. Are there any changes? Changes. Okay, so he's a 94 overall. Probably got more abilities. My kicker, 90 overall. Can okay. No changes are made. Okay. Now let's go. Oh, he got better. He was a 78 here. Now he's 79. You do have to get tough because in this type of offense, the quarterback position is physically demanding. See, this is my most valuable trait: agility and change of direction. He got shifty. He don't have shifty, but he plays like it though. Even his let's see. So his punt return. How many punt return? He got 4 punt return touchdowns. 8 rushing touchdowns. 9 receiving touchdowns. Yeah. I think he's gonna win the Heisman. Oh, yeah, my tight end is out for a while. My sunshine. Out for 4 weeks. Fractured toe. God damn it. Kept him in the game. I just said I don't care about the tight end position. Like what? But yeah, I really don't use him. But that's messed up to say about somebody. Hell of a pass blocker. Root tackle. Okay, he up to 89, so he got better. I don't know where. Oh, okay, his man coverage did get better. It was 77. I think it's up to 81 now. No. His man coverage was probably 79. 80. No, his man coverage was always good. It's his zone coverage that got better. Okay. I think his play recognition got better too. So I need to write down these rules as I discover them. Yeah, I might have to move him to strong safety. I'm gonna swap him with Ness. Him and Ness gonna get swapped. So that this guy, maybe him and this guy. Kick returns. Everything looking good, man. Everything looking good. Long snapper. Okay. Let's see Michigan. Do they have the same coach? Yep. I do have all their RPOs in a notebook. Let's see. Michigan. Yeah, Michigan had this play was so, yeah, so many RPOs in this play, but oh crap, I didn't do it the way I do it. I didn't organize it the way. Usually I have the type of RPO that I'm defending against. If you take away the RPOs, you'll force them to do standard concepts. So stop the run and don't get beat deep. That's the philosophy. But now let's look at their depth chart real quick. And I might take a little break, eat something. Okay, so they got an 83 overall quarterback like us. He's a pure runner. He's smart, got probably instinctive as a runner. Where's ball carry vision? Yep, 89. He got good field vision, but he don't got the accuracy for it. So he'd be accurate on the run. Got great accuracy on the run. 21 touchdowns, 9 picks, 58 completion percentage. They don't have a run, but dang, what happened to Michigan? Fell off. They do have a good receiver. Damn, look at the route running. They might give us some problems here in the passing game. But like I said, no more will I do cornerback matchup adjustments. I thought that was a key way to get your best against their best, but I guess it breaks the game and does the opposite of what you want to accomplish. So you want a better matchup so that better coverage, but it seems like even if your guy is good enough to cover my best guy covering their best guy, and he's better than him, he's still gonna lose a rep. There was times where the ball like went through him and into the receiver's hand. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave that alone, I guess. Guess the EA's just the way the game engine. I don't think EA intended it this way, but the way the game engine operates is purely depth chart based. They don't want you to make any weird substitutions. They don't want you to do none of that. They just want it to be bare bones for you to get the best gameplay. So they'll have him in slot. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's just don't get beat deep. And the guy who got the potential to beat us deep is this guy, Ripkowski. Yeah, don't do cornerback matchups. It potentially makes engine unstable. Yeah, because sometimes, I mean, to even back up, have evidence to back that up. You remember times where you do the cornerback matchup, even in zone, if somebody goes in motion. See, sometime in man, somebody goes in motion, the cornerbacks will switch sides of the field with each other, and then the quarterback snap the ball. You got somebody wide open, so that is a broken mechanic. Sometimes you just got mechanics in the game that don't make sense. I don't know. So let's see. We didn't even have to spot a QB this last game that much. So I'm gonna just put watch number 88 deep. That way I know just not to get beat deep. Watch wide receiver number 88 deep. Or I'm gonna put don't let wide receiver number 88 beat you deep. I'm always gonna have to have my safety favor his side. Because nobody else got that threat to beat me deep. Maybe this guy, but he ain't gonna be in the game. So don't let number 88 beat you deep. And then, so they got a greedy possession tight end. Still should be able to cover him. Oh, let's see the stats of this guy. Okay, he don't even go deep either way. And it's just, okay, his agility and change direction sucks. And the deep route running is solid, but not good. Got good release, so don't press that fool. Yeah, he only got 2 receiving touchdowns. We're gonna try to keep it that way. Oh, okay. So their slot receiver is making all the noise, but he's not even a good route runner. Solid short route runner, but he's average, intermediate, and deep, and he got average or solid release. So we just don't let this guy. Got good agility. His change of direction is subpar. He got good acceleration, but the speed is subpar. And I could deal with subpar speed with a receiver if his agility and change of direction are like good to great, But so guess we'll find out why this guy got 9 touchdowns. He got 8 touchdowns. I mean, he can't separate either. He has no good route running, nor does he have good agility and change of direction. He has solid acceleration, but other than that, yeah, I don't see why this guy should be the threat right here. He's not getting any separation. I don't understand. Tight ends, okay. Now the old line should always be good. Hold on, how's the running back? I just skipped over the running back. He's okay, but he's too little. Damn, none of their running backs are good. He's tough, but he's little. Got no stamina. Even not that good of a route runner out the backfield. Can't break tackles. Can't make anybody miss. Subpar speed. Oh my god. Hold on, let me look at his stats. He only averaged 4 yards a carry, probably 3.8. 1 rushing touchdown, only 10 catches for 58 yards. Oh lord. Their left guard, solid. He could get overpowered. Their center is solid. So their left tackle is actually good. Which is really their right tackle. See, I think that messes up gameplay for the computer too. You just need to put a bare bones, simplified roster position. Just call him an old tackle. Whether he play left side or right side, be dependent on where he's at on the depth chart, where he's rated higher on the depth chart. Yeah. Okay. Then we got the right guard is bad. He's average, but oh my god, my speed rusher should kill this guy. This guy definitely tailor made for us. He's gonna get overpowered. So the right side of their line is trash. They only got a solid left guard and center, and a left tackle is their best guy. They run a 3-4 multiple, I believe. Yeah. So he'll be outside linebacker, slow as hell, no explosion, no coverage skills. And we don't run a base offense anymore, so we should really just look at their nickel package. Okay, so they have a solid, they have a good nose tackle. Let's see if he is a nose tackle. He is. Okay, so they got a good nose tackle. This is their defensive right end, and this is, okay, they got all gap specialists. They got somebody that actually fit their scheme, okay, on the D line. Okay, this is cool. I like that. Actually got somebody that fit the scheme. So, okay, that's cool. So it's going to be tough to run on these guys. They're going to be easy. Okay. And they're smart. Okay. So yeah, they get their guys from Illinois. They get their defensive linemen from Illinois. I'm going to have to take note. They're not that fast. And they're all that solid. They're average, but still. Well, they got a pipeline for defensive tackles in Illinois. Nose tackles to be specific. They go to Tidewater. They go to Maryland. Okay, so they stay within there. Look at another one in Illinois. Illinois is the hot spot for nose tackles. Okay. And like I said, I might be switching to a 3-3-5 tight next year. So that's going to be a key. That's going to be highly noted. Illinois for nose tackles. I need to start writing down everything I learned in this damn game. Every time an idea hit me or a realization, I need to write the shit down. Get a notebook. Sams are useless, damn near useless in this game. So he should be. They need to change this to hybrid edge and just have one edge position for 3-4. He could be the guy that could stand up, you know what I mean? He could put his hand in the dirt, whatever. Okay, so this is going to be their linebacker. So, okay, they stay with a good front seven, but this ain't going to matter against my team because I run a spread. Oh. Oh. Someone to avoid. I would make him obsolete, though. I wouldn't even throw anything on the outside. Dang. This is what you look for, man. You got him out of Kentucky. So they probably was patient in developing. I don't think his speed started out. I don't think he was that fast coming out of high school. I hope this is how my cornerback ends up. So they get a lot of field corners and hope to get this result. So if I decide to throw deep, it'll be against these two. Let me see who their slot cornerback is. Okay, so we got Stead, Tyler Stead. So he literally is. Okay. So I'm going to just put, yeah, you need speed. So I'm going to test him. I'm pick on cornerback number 2. Got to have speed at cornerback. You have all that skill. His man coverage not even all that. It's solid. Play recognition elite. Zone coverage is good. Awareness is only 76, but you still need speed. and burst. That's like important. You can have all that skill and technique, but yeah. So pick on cornerback number 2. And of course, not the I really don't throw a lot on the outside, especially deep. So I'm not worried about him. He's gonna be obsolete. Yeah. I'm gonna put avoid number 23. Unless I throw like a little short out and he's in like the match coverage. But okay, so they got coverage specialists. So their safeties are solid. Strong safety is subpar. Okay. I'll say their strong safety is food and man coverage. Free safety is food and man coverage. Free safety number 13 is food and man. So is strong safety number 7. Okay. Dang, they got a horrible kicker. This dude should not make a damn field goal. Oh, that's that speed rusher I didn't want. I remember him. I'm glad I didn't go after him. Was he a 1-star? 6 feet 219. What the hell? It was a 3-star. I mean, he's like, oh, they run a 3-4, so he's a like an outside linebacker type anyway. They should make it to where you can boost up. If they run a 3-4, you should be able to boost up their coverage because edge rushers still dropping the coverage. Okay. You got 2 big. Yeah, these guys ain't gonna generate no pass rush. Okay, the sub linebackers, they got athleticism. He's got solid read and average reaction skills. Solid read, but average reaction. Can't tackle. Good in coverage. That's about it. Let's see. Okay. Like I said, a nose tackle, you got to be careful running inside. Yeah. Okay. So you got Michigan. Hold on 1 second. All right. I think I'm ready to play. Lunch is not ready. So let's play some ball. La Meta Piper. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready to play these fools. Been a year since I last played them. Hold on, is this a night game? $3:30. I mean, it's late in the year, so it shouldn't be too hot outside. I usually say that for nighttime. Let's wear these. La Meta Piper. La Meta.
The concept of little brother is a common theme across rivalry games, but there is one where that term has floated predominantly over the landscape of a matchup. When the Paul Bunyan Trophy is up for grabs, there is nothing little when these brothers start battling. Welcome, everyone, to the Woodshed, East Lansing, Michigan. Spartan Stadium on the banks of the Red Cedar and home to Michigan State. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on last year's national champion,
I like them uniforms, I ain't gonna lie.
For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
We kick. Oh, we get the ball. Okay.
And the Wolverines will boot it away to start the game.
They like to run. Yeah, their defense, hard to read their coverages, too.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
All right.
He'll find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Michigan State's offense has the ball first today. So often, Michigan State is the other team in terms of attention, but boy, when they blew out the Wolverines last year, they just soaked it all in.
And it made it that much sweeter, no doubt about it. They've been talking about this the entire year long. Not just did we win, but we embarrassed you, and we did it on national TV a year ago, and we're going to try to do it again today.
And they don't want to be a once-in-a-while winning squad. Like, they want to take over the state of Michigan. They know they're looked at as the little brother, and they don't get as much respect. You want more respect? Go out there and do it again. Big blowout win last year. Come out
Oh!
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Spartans moving quickly to the line.
Dang, it's hard to read what the hell they doing on defense. Might be cover 2.
Second down, he'll throw it. Hauls it in.
Them dudes playing fast.
They pick up just a few on that completion.
That was cover 4, show 2. Oh, this was like a blitz.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Some form of a blitz.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh my God, I fucked up. Hold on, it's a defensive lineman? Hell no.
And it's going to be a pick 6.
Hold on. I threw it to the wrong person, though. I was trying to throw to the running back out the backfield.
After that pick 6, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game.
I forgot what it felt like to throw a pick.
Left to play. You got to keep going.
All right.
Paul Bunyan, a huge part of trophies in the Big Ten. He's got an axe. He's got this trophy for the Spartans.
Oh, this is crazy.
Where do you guys rank this trophy?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's so many trophy games I feel like in the Big Ten, David.
Let's tempo this bitch up. They didn't earn that touchdown.
I will be honest, Paul Bunyan Trophy gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It does. It is creepy.
I hear you, but how about Reese throwing a ranking on us? Rank the trophies? Reese, what are we doing here? We're not ranking trophies. Huge rivalry game, a lot of emotions. I'm not talking about ranking trophies.
Now from the 36.
Yeah, it is a creepy trophy.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
They'll try the run.
Oh, so they gonna run by people. What the hell? What is wrong with our offense?
Pick up at all on that play.
That was a bad play call.
Well, the defense didn't have
But then
a lot of time
again,
to celebrate that last
and multiple.
big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Oh, their defense is confusing as hell. Oh, here we go. Spot.
Wants to fire on second down. Gets open down the middle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40.
This cover 4. X circle.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice.
Just big tight end.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, that was cover 1.
He gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
I don't know what the hell they running.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end.
Cover 3
really
sky.
Nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Those are Mike.
He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And that is picture perfect by this quarterback. Nice job running the option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
The Spartans have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper.
Should have just gave it to the running back. I hate running it out of this.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. He'll do it himself.
There we go.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined.
Yep.
The QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Looking for those open spaces.
Just tackle him. Nothing famous. No hit stick. All right, now they get to be on offense now. That they scored on a pick 6 that I accidentally threw. I threw to the wrong icon. Still on me, but still. That was luck. That was no skill on their part. Only skill I would say that was confusing the hell out of me. Deuce close. Weak safety blitz 2. Hold on. The RPO stuff, right?
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. To the ground with the back.
Nope.
He is going nowhere. Stop.
Slot left. It's a complex playbook. Gun slot left. Well, that's slot right, so I don't think they got slot left. Okay, so there's no RPO out of this one.
Nowhere to run.
We're just going to basically run cover 4. Hold on, I think we can run penny now. I think we can run penny.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
All right, so watch. Number 8 and 9.
They'll run it.
Nope.
Drives into the pile just to pick up a run.
Spread. We got spread wide flex weak. Let's do mid cover 9.
Guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Sparty and nearly 75,000 of his closest friends hanging the decibel meter on 3rd down.
Don't get beat deep. Where you go?
Run play action.
Right there. Nice.
A missed opportunity.
Now number 22 playing up to his ability. That dude got 97 zone coverage. Look at that. And he got 96 or 97 play recognition. That's what I'm talking about. Look how he broke on that ball. That's all I care about. As long as people play to their abilities, man. That's all I ask for.
The Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. On the move, looking for a
oh, look at that burst. Look at that burst. Ah, tried to accelerate out of that cut. All right, I got to get that center out of there.
Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Whoop.
He'll keep it himself. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
Yeah, call a timeout.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And the Spartans will try to punch it in on first and goal.
It's a blitz.
Motion from the wideout.
It's man coverage, I know.
From the gun. Touchdown, Michigan State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
From a couple of yards deep.
Go ass down.
That's the kind of mistake that throws off your
Bunch strong.
Out in the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8.
Offset.
Michigan ready to get that offense.
Penny Palm.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Let's do Palms.
This noise is deafening, trying to keep this offense from being able to operate. He'll pull it on the read. He needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14.
I form wing over. Do they got any RPOs?
With all those options he has and the experience of the
No.
quarterback spot, but
They don't got any RPOs out of I formation.
didn't give up a huge game.
So we're just gonna go a basic under cover 3. Old school.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Running back searching for a hole. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Gun wing.
I love this guy because he brings
Wing
a
tight
physicality
Z.
to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have
okay.
loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he is hard to bring down.
Nice.
Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Pistol Y off trips.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper.
Nope.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop.
Bunch X nasty.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in.
They ain't got no RPOs out of this. Might be a pass.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. Oh, he's got some space.
I didn't know who I had my.
He'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Wolverines look to keep.
Watch number 88. Don't let him beat you deep. Nobody else got the speed.
Looking downfield on first down. It's complete on the right side.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because
We got spread, flex, over G. Let's go over G, cover 6 trap.
Giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
The Wolverines in a good spot here with second and short. Oh, they're after him.
Right there on you, buddy.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
I got to see that. That was a nice play. Oh, man, that's how you... Wow. That is how you play match defense, man.
Oh, he's bouncing off of Sparty's armor as they
All right, number 89.
green and white on third down.
Watch number 89. All right, now watch number 81. Okay, 89. 81 switches now.
Wants to pass. Makes the grab. He goes out of bounds right
That's
at
cool.
midfield.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly.
They're going to let him 89.
Too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Fires to the big fella. That's about as close as you can get to that marker.
All right, slot right. I saw they do run RPOs out of that.
Away from the first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes
Rematch.
He had to get
Out of
that
cover
to
6
tight end
shell.
quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Rematch. Out of cover 6 shell.
And the Wolverines have a lot of options on second and inches.
All right, number 89. Watch number 89. Right there on you. Where you going? You got a first down, but we was ready for you. Pistol, wings, slot over.
Guys, these two have been showing contempt and disdain for each other for more than a century.
They're going to do mint, double wide receiver 1.
Yeah, and my goodness, you think about all the years, all the plays. You think about Mike Hart a few years ago. What was he talking about? Little brother. That stung Michigan State so bad. The hatred for each other is what makes this game so fun to follow every single year.
Wing pair.
I always feel in this game specifically between Michigan and Michigan State, it's the big-time players and the Heisman candidates that have always stepped up and made big plays.
We're going to stay in mint. We're going to run cover 4 palms.
In this game are ready to do.
The negative play leaves them with second and 12. Wants to go up top. Throws
Right there.
the
Come on, man.
Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
Nice catch by the
Come
big target. Those big
on.
tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Using the quick game.
We got to run man coverage because they, his butt cheeks hurt.
Running out of room to defend. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
He got the first down.
Defense is there to make the
Pistol
stop,
doubles
but he's
way
got
off.
the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that first drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here in the second drive. They're having some balance, and they're getting a rhythm. I think a big part of that is their ability to run the football. Very, very important to them, and doing a nice job on that last play, picking up the first down.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer.
Single back bunch, ace.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Got it behind the line.
Hey, that's... Oh, okay. No.
And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
2 invert hard flat.
To pass. Going for 6.
Oh, nice.
Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
Well,
That could have easily been a touchdown. I wasn't even doing my assignment. I was trying to improvise. I should have ran on my assignment. Everything else was covered. All I had to do was run up there. Luckily, the linebacker jumped. Nice. Woo. That could have been a touchdown.
Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in
all that
game,
for nothing.
He really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense. Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. There he goes. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
Oh, this is a blitz. Okay.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Quickly to the tight end. At 45 on his way. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Wants to throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Spartans headed quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Spartans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Let's cover 2 man. I don't know.
Wants to keep it in the air. Release to the back. Got a man.
Could have put that on the run and kept going, but I didn't trust it.
Unleashed a cannon on that one.
Oh, it's a blitz.
Once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Under fire. Got his man. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll run it from the gun. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it.
They can't handle the tempo.
And the Spartans started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they
it's definitely cover 2 man.
Trying to pound it in.
Get in there. Thought I was gonna pull on the option. I saw that DN creeping.
Just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Gotcha.
The RPO fired complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the
lane slot offset. That's a.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games.
That doubles or that's trips?
70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Sparty and nearly 75,000 of his closest friends pegging the decibel meter on 3rd down. Got it in the middle with Savage. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on 2nd, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on 3rd.
And the Wolverines can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a catch at the 10. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, man. I mean, that was a
good job by their linebacker.
Just reading coverage and being accurate.
The Spartans want to pick up the tempo.
Well, cover 3 Sky
That's
again.
A fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They'll move the wide receiver. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Snags it over the middle. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him.
Got 2 people on reading.
3rd down situations.
Yeah, so just hand it off.
it with the back. Man down on the play as the officials take
Oh, no.
to let him be checked out.
Not my Heisman winner. Oh, no, that's it.
3-yard pickup. They come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Pierce.
Oh, you want to hit, huh?
That screen passes, it just never developed. And the Spartans come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
I don't know if that's what you want to do, son. Better back off.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the
I don't think that's what you want to do, son.
He's got it inside the 15.
Pick on cornerback number 2.
And once he found open space, the band
We got press pro.
They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Pittsburgh is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Dan Marino, this might not be over just yet. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Florida State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Oh, so I supposed
Grab on the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
The give on the option. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
X over.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
This could be an interception right here.
Here's the handoff.
And on the ground.
This time the defense was
Wear
ready
and tear.
to stop him in his tracks.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snap
Uh-oh.
out of the air.
That was a bad angle. Wow.
Touchdown Wolverines. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
He caught that in stride.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right.
Oh, yeah, that quarterback do got 90 awareness.
Fly, catch the slant.
And he got the weapons to go along with it, so, yeah.
Get all the way to the end zone.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
And he can't change direction.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air on first down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, Michigan.
My second goddamn pick six.
Takes matters into its own hands.
How about a game-changing play for this defense, stepping in front of the football.
14 fucking unanswered points.
Taking it all the way to the end zone.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game.
That's
for
not funny.
But guess what? They do have it. So you've got to be able to turn the
Might be a
page
blitz.
here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. Turning it on.
Oh, block him. God damn it. What the hell were you doing downfield?
He's moved the chains and the screen passes.
Yeah, call timeout. You got the wrong personnel out there.
Uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
What am I reading?
Trying to make that rush.
Should have ran wider.
Play here. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll go to work in the air on second down. It's complete to the left. He goes
Come on, get the goddamn first down.
At the 35-yard line. The Spartans racing to the line in the hurry up.
The hell is this?
To the ground to try to move the chain.
Oh, I made the cut and my knee hit the ground.
As a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Here comes the heat. Ball is loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They dragged him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
I don't even think that was cover 4 what I thought it was. I don't even think that was cover 4.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He hurls one.
Give me
deep
that
down the
stupid.
left side. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Yeah, I could get turnovers too.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
That was clutch. Quick jump ability. I know it's the acceleration on the blitz, but watch how quick he jumps. Nah, I'm joking. That's how you read it, man. I could have easily ran with him, but hey, look at the linebacker. Man, that's how you match, man. I like how they're playing the match principles.
They take over.
All right, who's the mic? He's the mic.
Sends it back in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield.
Press pro, baby. Platinum.
Touchdown, Michigan State.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there.
We got 8 catches already.
They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he's going to bring it out. Discards it with
Ooh, nice tackles. Boy, that's
not a lot of space to be found.
wing
Good
pair.
hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So here comes the Michigan offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Go and pick up a little bit short of the sticks. Back to throw time, running short in the half.
Oh, what is y'all doing?
Finds a soft spot. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got the tight end. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these 2 guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Going for the big play.
Damn.
He's got it at the 20.
What is you doing, Five?
Finally stop, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run. Played the run well. Great job by the defense understanding the situation.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Between the uprights, it's good. Now the lead is down to 11.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Power football with the run.
I couldn't cut.
Sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Sets up the screen.
Damn.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first
Why he
half.
can't hard cut? Oh, he don't got shifty, but still. Yeah, 99 change of direction. They only got 2 incompletions, but I got 2 interceptions. We may as well count those as incompletion.
And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses.
Yeah, their quarterback got some good awareness.
Stretch these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass.
That dude sprayed on us.
Big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Michigan State plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the 2nd half here. And the Spartans will kick it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think even if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Unloads quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
To the air on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The noise bouncing off of Sparty's armor as they encourage the green and white on 3rd down. Wants to throw again. Intercepted for the 11th time. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
That's a bit of a gut punch for the offense because you went in at halftime, you made your adjustments, you're feeling good about your game plan coming here in the second half, and right away you throw an interception to the defense.
He's starting to play up to his ability. There's like that little mesh spot.
Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Pierce. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He wants to change this route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. The Spartans have taken it inside the 20. He'll do it himself. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Looking for the score. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Sparty. Sparty has stretched out this lead, guys, and they can almost taste showing off that Paul Bunyan trophy.
And imagine the Spartan fans right now just going bananas. Go green, go white. Talking about Michigan all year long. They win so many games. Poor old Michigan State. And what are they doing? Taking care of business.
Yeah, no doubt. They're the school here in state that's usually playing with a chip on their shoulder. They don't recruit as well as Michigan. Michigan's had more success in conference play in recent years, but Michigan State showed up. They look like the big brother in this game.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Wolverines can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Got his man quickly. Breaks into the open. happen.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Wants to go up top on first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Gives it on the option.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the field.
The Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
They ran a basic stick route concept. Everything was covered.
Excellent.
Coming up.
Ask for anything better.
They weren't surprised by that play call there
nope.
on 3rd and short.
I practiced against it.
They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
The kick is on its way. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. From the gun, leaves it on the inside.
Horrible job.
Trying to buy a little room with that shotgun run, and they were lucky to get it back up to the 3.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too. Because of the field position with the offense backed up, they know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. And the Spartans come to the line in the hurry-up.
Oh, yeah, he got option. What's that ability? He got option disruptor.
The Spartans will call on their punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Fair catch called for.
A lot of damn turnovers. You got any empty? Oh, they do. Empty base flex.
After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Interception. Ah!
Chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get over.
We was ready for it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Oh, that was supposed to be a pick. I had it.
And by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
It's nice having zone eyes on the quarterback. I tell you what, you got to lead, be smart, don't give up big plays, drop back in your zones, but watch, when the ball's thrown, you can see the guys break on the football immediately.
Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep
He jumped over me.
it just trickled through his fingers. The Wolverines decide to punt it away. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. Finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got
Cover
the
3
football.
cloud.
You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Oh, he's a read.
He'll run it again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. And the Spartans will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, nice.
And they'll let that one go, and it'll
Inside the 20.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads it down the field. Pulls it in down the sideline. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Oh, shoot. They ran a counter.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass.
Pass interference. This dude is a monster.
Down, but there's a flag on the field.
Damn.
Which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Out of the gun to give to the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back.
Nice.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Nice.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Tight end now in motion. Going for the marker on the ground.
Ah, hell no.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Oklahoma is trailing, but don't tell me this team can't come back. I once saw Jalen Hurts lead the Sooners back from 28-3 down. We'll see what they're made of today.
He's got his man, makes the grab.
It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Ole Miss. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Come on. Oh, yeah.
Rifled in that pass.
His route running ain't all that. All right, let's see something.
Complete.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. He's got his man. There he goes. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. The Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly complete. At the 20, he's got space. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They'll run it. Keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Tried to get him a little breathing room, and they're still suffocating in their own end.
And his offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore. I think giving that up, man. You got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting it back downhill, not going backwards.
And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Let's see what he can do with it. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the
Ah, I could have kept going wide.
That's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Second down, he'll throw it. With the catch, it's Pierce. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
And the Spartans want to move quickly.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pick up a 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. Give to the back.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Wants to fire on second down.
Oh my God.
A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Spartans! And they take it in for 6 more points. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to
Good blitz pickup.
But sometimes a rivalry game can. Little of extra fight back.
And there can be
Yeah, I knew that strong safety was bad in man coverage. And number one's best superpower is medium route running. So dig routes is what he specializes in.
Next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion.
Anywhere between 10 to 19 yards is where he thrives.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So here comes the Michigan offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around.
Tough fat man, gotcha.
Defense holds firm.
Hey, even he hurt.
Pick up at all on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He lobs one high down the left side.
Nope.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to.
Nice.
One away, it'll be 4th down. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Going right to work up top. Looking down the middle. Got him in the open. And this offense is...
I could have did a roll cut.
As they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a...
Ah, my fault, my fault.
His third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Throws to the wideout.
Incomplete.
Incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
High the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. This one's complete. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on first down. Working the middle. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And that is the exact opposite what this defense wants. When you have the lead, you can't give up an explosive play or back-to-back explosive plays. Play the coverage where you've got multiple eyes on the quarterback. Dropping back, not giving up the big play.
And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Send the tight end in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold.
Now, RPO.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them, they're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
The Wolverines really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Looking to throw for it.
God damn it.
And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And the Wolverines had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. That pressure
Got a linebacker on him.
He just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Double wide receiver 1.
They've got to come up with a big play.
And I'm at 88.
From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Punch it out of the air. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. On fourth down, looking to pass.
Nice.
It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a...
He had some people open. Yeah, he was going to throw to him. Damn. I was supposed to run over there and cover him. Safety should have did a better at matching. Should have seen him right there and should have went to him. I was looking at him going across, so he had him. So we had 1, 2, 3 versus 3 over there, then 2 on 2. So it'd been Should have been 3 versus 2 over there, but hey, good job by the elite devs.
Play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That fourth down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
He just been playing bad today.
On first down, it's 2nd and 9. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. There he goes. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
That's how you use your blockers to help you gain speed.
And the beatdown has ensued. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They had the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra
he got good straight line speed.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Oklahoma is down right now, and that's unusual for this program. Those fans in Norman expect excellence. Let's see if they can provide the spark this team needs. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Ole Miss. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll crank up this drive with a pass. They're working that left side. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw it.
Intercept the goddamn ball. He was right there. That's why I called that play for.
Go for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something.
Damn, man.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You've got to take shots offensively.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Oh, right here with number 88, 1-on-1.
From the gun, wants to pass. And
Got him.
the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. So here they come, going for it after giving up that sack and desperately needing to move the chains. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Overthrew him. That was supposed to be my man.
Incomplete, the defense holds.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Oh.
Gets it to him on the screen.
It was ready that time. I thought they were blitzing. Oh, regular cover 3.
The defense is going to win every time. The Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And some room to work. And they swarm him under.
And I love the play call. Get it to the running back, chew up some yards so you make 3rd down more manageable. 3rd and 10, 3rd and 9, Jesse. Now as a quarterback, I can be successful.
Yeah, and I think the play worked in part because the defense was expecting pass and that down and
distance.
So it begs the question now on 3rd and long again, might the offense go back to handing it off to their explosive playmaker at the running back position?
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelt the option coming, did a great job, aggressive, downhill, went and got it, got the tackle for a loss, forcing the 4th down.
He said, I want my money back.
So in this one, it's little brother playing like big brother and flexing their muscles as Michigan State will take the Paul Bunyan Trophy back to the banks of the Red Cedar. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, we were going toe for toe, baby. It's a rivalry. Oh, he only threw 1 touchdown. Okay, so he was getting yards. He's gonna throw touchdowns. And do that 1 lucky touchdown to him. Dang, he had 11 catches. Okay, we got a center. I didn't have that as a need, but sure didn't need one. Shit. Yeah, I might have to do another stream for this one. Dang, that still didn't move the needle. You can forget about, oh yeah, brand exposure, Georgia all the way, and in a better conference, and you got the pipeline boost. Yeah, we could call that one quits. We ain't winning that one. We might not get this one either, unless we go into a battle. I'll just keep it there. Process of elimination. Dang, so we eliminated all his red marks. So it comes down to championship. Let me see something. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be funny. So let me go to that calculator I got, where I can predict the motivator, recruiting insight engine. Can figure out the correct recruiting pitch to hard sell or soft sell with very limited information. Okay, so I already know we got championship contender, yes, and I know what he doesn't have. We got no, 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 no. Got two below it, no, no. Conference prestige is open. So we know it's not. Playing time is a no. Pro potential is left blank. Program tradition, proximity to home, stadium atmosphere. So it can only be Sunday player. Are you willing to? Okay. Okay, so that helped him out. That helped us out. Arkansas still has a better. Oh, he is in Arkansas. So he still has a pipeline boost, but I don't know. See, that visit was enough to give us the victory. We'll see. Maybe let's keep that on. It's not over yet. I know what his is. His is Sunday player. These two I might move to free safety. I don't know. I'll see how our receiver room turn out after transfers and all that stuff. See who transfer, who stays. I still throw vertical, so he probably could. These dudes can end up being good route runners. Dang, we put up 62 on Oregon. $90 medium route coming in as a freshman. I gotta get this guy. Let me see. So we got two guys leaving, one going pro and one graduating. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm banking on Jones to develop because outside of Calvin, Jones is the only one with an elite development trait with a star or better. He got elite. Everybody else got like normal development. Even Yabara. And I think Wadi has impact. So Martini got normal. Yabara got normal. Ogle got normal. And Coffee got normal. So I'm depending on Jones to be wide receiver 2. And Wadi to be wide receiver 3. It's gonna be receiver room is it's gonna be weird. Hopefully with the receiver with potentially two receivers going pro that can give us a boost. I think we do have a talent developer. Our OC got talent developer. If we still have them. You might have to get okay, good. So I didn't get that other right tackle, but this is the one I really wanted. So we got brand exposure. Let me see if I can figure out his motivations. See if we can offer him a scholarship. So we're gonna reset. So we got athletic facilities, no. Brand exposure, yes. Campus lifestyle, no. Championship contender, no. All the way up to pro potential, we don't know. So we're gonna put pro potential, no. Program tradition, everything down from pro potential on down is no. So he's a status seeker and conference prestige, coast prestige. We got A on both, so we're gonna offer him the scholarship. Okay, and we need him. I got him projected to be a right tackle. So we got an agile. Okay. We get 2 agile centers. Okay. I don't need this guy. More of a want than a need. It'll be more like a defensive end and if I run like an odd front. I don't even know if I want these guys either. I'm not really in a need for a linebacker, but I could use that athleticism. But they don't have instincts. I need guys with instincts. I might not get this guy. I gotta wait till week 13. We might end up in a recruiting battle with Notre Dame. I think we'll get these corners. Or at least him, we'll have him. It's gonna be tough. All right, let's see what injuries we got. I do got Notre Dame playbook, RPOs. Let's look at the Heisman. My guy dropped. I knew he didn't play good against Michigan. Actually got hurt. Man, like I said, this guy deserved it. If I was gonna lose in the Heisman voting, it would be to this guy. He threw too many interceptions, man. And he fumbled. Oh my god. Turnover machine. Look, man, we can't do that against Notre Dame. Notre Dame is a 99 overall. This could be the end of our winning streak. This could be the day that we die. This could be the day that we die. Let me look at Illinois' defensive tackles. Was it Illinois? Yeah, Illinois. Like a hotbed for nose tackles. Yeah, people to snatch them up quick. Michigan. See, Michigan always go here for defensive tackles. I noticed that. Or is it Indiana? Now it was Illinois. Yeah, you want some nose tackles? Illinois and Indiana is the place to go, I see. Yeah, so Michigan always goes here for the. That's why they had a hard time running on this team. What is this? Kentucky. Pure power guys. Kentucky. Louisiana, I'm assuming power rushers and speed rushers. Let's see how this guy looking like. C minus. So strength, acceleration, and speed. I mean, for a 3-star, that's not bad. He already got some abilities too. I'm beyond it. Oh, let me see how that quarterback look. Did we get any movement on this guy? No, not yet. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get to know him. So hopefully this gains us some influence. There are no good running backs out there this cycle. I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think we're done with high school recruiting. Everybody else too small or bust or too slow. Yeah, I couldn't get him. Georgia wants him, they're gonna get him. Whatever Georgia wants, Georgia gets. Probably was too slow. I'm changing archetypes as far as offensive line now. These running backs are so small, man. How long? They take it that long to get him? Did they peel off? Did they back off? Are you kidding me? Well, okay, let's see. Let's see playing style, coach stability. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna offer this guy a scholarship. What the hell? They discouraged me from getting this guy. I know they didn't have the resources for him. So we got coach stability, playing style. And then we got proximity to home, no. Stadium atmosphere, no. So he is for sure clutch. Man, let's get back in this race. I can't book. I know what his is. I'm glad I looked. Good. So they got a week 13 visit, but they not even pursuing him. And they might lose. And I know they ain't got no damn playing style. Let me see. It says UConn. See UConn playing style grade for edge rushers. Speed rushers. B plus. We got A plus. Coach stability, I don't know. So there's a chance one of our coaches might get hired. But let's get up in this race, baby. That's a good edge rusher right there. He's everything I'm looking for in a speed rusher. 80 plus strength, a minimum of 80 strength, a minimum of 85 acceleration. I said a minimum of 80 speed, but 85. I think in the back of my mind, 85 was the ideal. And but I know how rare that is, so all I asked for: 80 strength, 85 acceleration, 85 finesse move, and 80 speed. That's all I asked for, but he gave me 85. 3 out of 4, 85. So yeah, I don't know why he was like, dang man. I did take him off the board because I was like, okay, I had to invest my time elsewhere, but I do need 3 edge rushers. I did say I needed 2 guys on the left and 1 guy on the right, but I just look at them all as one position, so it doesn't matter. Because when position change come, I can move them to where I think they suited. I think we can actually win this one because like UConn took a break, so let's go ahead and creep. But they didn't even hard sell them. I'm not playing this game now. I'm not ready. It'll take me a break. I need to eat. I'll probably play this tomorrow or sometime. Dang, he's still at 80%. This is crazy. Like he got another ability or something. Yeah, he threw 3 interceptions this last game. That was very uncharacteristic. "12 touchdowns from the quarter." Oh, he got a total of 52 touchdowns. Uh-oh. He done came back on him with 63 receptions in the big game. Oh, he got a fan favorite team player. Breeze went down in the Heisman voting. He got battering ram. Oh, so he can cause wear and tear to the defenders. He caught 19 passes for a contact seeker. That's excellent. Look at this guy. Freshman coming in, catching 24 passes and a big touchdown against a game-sealing touchdown against Michigan. Yeah, we getting the ball to a lot of people, man. Okay, 100 tackles. I'm gonna move. I will move him to free safety next season in favor of a backup free safety that I will move to strong safety because I think the backup free safety had better safety traits than strong safety traits than he does. He do got blow up though. He has blow up. I just realized that. So this is the guy. I think he'll make a better strong safety because of his instincts and his man coverage skills and his tackling and pursuit skills and hit power. Yeah, this guy doesn't have hit power. Let's see what Notre Dame depth chart looked like. I know they got Freeman. Oh, my quarterback up to 84. Okay. Dang, he ain't got no awareness. His awareness is subpar. He got everything except awareness. Oh, they're throwing the pressure is 98. Dang, so this dude is poised. This dude has elite poise. He is not rattled. Wow. Yeah, this running back has elite speed and burst, great quickness, or great change of direction, good agility, strong. Hey, it's the ultimate runner, man. Look at that vision. He got elite vision. Got solid ball security. He can truck. The East-West playmaker there. He probably was an athlete. And he can run routes and catch the ball. And he's durable. This is the ultimate running back. Even behind him, he got a monster with elite speed and burst. They both from New York. Oh, he's from Jersey. Dang, he's tough. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a tough game. They got some receivers that can ball. Could this be the end of our winning streak? Let's see who their slot receiver is. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Okay. Oh, ow, ow. We ain't get no pass rush over there. Oh, we could get a pass rush here with our power guy. So we can run some odd front. Because their center is not good. Not even solid. So yeah, we can run some odd front. He's a good run blocker. I don't know if the end game only goes by run block power, run block finesse. I don't know for sure. I think run block is a part of it. This is about run block power, run block finesse is about positioning, and I believe this is about sustaining. Now, pass blocking, I don't know. Pass blocking, I don't think. I think the only thing that matters, I think pass block is rating is a stat, is a what do you call that? Sim engine stat attribute. But I think this is more in game. Cause the defender only has block shedding, finesse moves, and power moves. And I saw when pass rushing, block shedding can't help you with pass rushing in game. Block shedding doesn't help in the passing game, only help in the run game. And I seen that. But I did see a guy with high power moves overpower a guy with low pass block power, but had 90 plus pass blocking. So I'm assuming this is obsolete in game. These two are more in game stats. Now run block, all three are in game. And I guess run block alone is for SimStat engine. Okay. We can overpower him, and I think run game will have issues. So I'll probably try to stay away from the odd front and run situations. Now, as far as the right guard, he can get overpowered. So my 3 technique on my... Yeah, so either way. So my defensive tackle 1 has enough power to win against this guy, to overpower this guy, and he has more than enough finesse moves to win. So, and my guy has 99 strength. He only got 89 strength. So yeah, that should be a win. Right tackle, my guy got 99 power moves and 93 strength. So he should win. Should get some wins against him. Now I forgot what Freeman runs. They run a multiple 3-4 or multiple 4-3. I gotta see. Let me see what Freeman runs. He runs a multiple defense. Damn, I never heard of that. So that means you run both 3-4 and 4-3. Dang, look at this dude. 6'4", 255. Perfect size. Got the attributes to go with it. He's average in the run game. He'll hold up in the run game. Got good finesse moves, solid power moves, average read and react, solid instincts. Elite strength. Wow, it's a speed rusher with elite strength. Good speed, good burst, good agility. Oh man, this dude's gonna be a problem. How many sacks he got? Only 8 sacks. So I'm pretty sure he get a lot of pressure. Okay. Look at that. See, he got 12 sacks. That shows that block shedding is a sim engine stat. Damn. Brendan Davis. Well, this probably was around the time I had those. Because my interior defensive line was like the backbone of my defense. I had a lot of guys that went pro. I had probably like 3 or 4 guys. I could show you, but yeah, I had like a lot of guys that were dominant. I had probably like 2 guys like in the high 90s. I think I had somebody at 99 overall, back-to-back years. Then I had another guy that was like 91. I mean, it was crazy. I had a bunch of good to elite defensive tackles. So around this time, he probably decided not to come to my, not to even consider coming to my school. Or he was probably too small for me. He was probably like 6'4", 280 or something like that. I don't know. But either way, He wasn't on our radar. Dang, he's tough. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a problem. I don't know why the other ones ain't getting any stats. And they got linebackers for days. I mean, this is a solid linebacker. Well, he got solid traits, linebacker traits. He can't tackle worth a shit. Kafka. Oh, this is the ultimate will backer. Yeah, that's one thing Freeman knows is linebackers. Being a former linebacker himself. Damn. What the hell, bro? How the hell? Okay, he's gonna be in the slot. I mean, I could pick at this guy. Yeah, I figured that. He can press too. Damn. Looks like deja vu, man. Last time I couldn't even get open against these guys. Damn, look at this man coverage. Dang, he's smart. Oh my god. How do you produce these guys? Freeman has a factory. I see why they were ranked #1 for a long time. Damn. Then they got these two guys on the up and up. Let me see. Ain't no Ben Van Ginkel gonna be a cornerback, a 5-star cornerback. Dang. They got other guys in the weight. I mean, they ain't gonna be that good, but wow. Luckily, my offense is a spread. It's not a pro style. Pro style, they'll kill it. But damn, look at these safeties, bro. Dang. This not even starting. It's like some Sean Taylor, Ed Reed type shit. I'm glad he don't got shock, aftershock. Dang, man. Okay, so he sucks in man coverage. He sucks in man. So if they ever decide to blitz, I can isolate these guys in man. It'll be good. They don't have the ability to turn their hips and accelerate. So that's one weakness I see. But these guys, you can forget about it. They ran a lot of man coverage last time I played them. I think I played them like 3 seasons ago in the playoffs. 3 or 4 seasons ago. I remember I played them in the playoffs. I think it was in my 6th season or 5th season. I couldn't get anything, and that playbook that I had sucked. But I think we fared better. Oh, shoot. Who is this guy? God damn. What the hell? Oh, these should be the national champions. These dudes might dethrone us, man. Then they look at their whip. Okay. Look at their sub linebackers. Look at this. This dude's 5'11", 211. This is like, damn, what's that dude name that played for Michigan? That's, what was that dude name? He was number 21. He was like a hybrid safety. Same size, too. Jabril Peppers. This is like a Jabril Peppers right here. A little bit slower, though. But yeah, hey, this is like the perfect box safety slash linebacker. Hybrid linebacker, safety linebacker hybrid. Oh boy, this is not gonna be easy. Woo! This team just developed so well. Man, I don't know about this. I remember they played man on us like damn near every down, and I remember somebody in the chat was like, "Hey man, do a man beater." I'm like, I can call a man beater all I want, but if my man can't beat their man, it ain't gonna help. I'm not gonna beat him. You got to beat the man, even though you call a man beater. But with this playbook, I still don't think we're gonna have to throw to our slot. Like I said, we have a slot oriented, running back oriented playbook. This is that Bill Belichick type stuff. So our running back's gonna catch a lot of passes and screens and stuff, and slot receiver is gonna be featured a lot. So I don't know. They do have their number one corner lines up in the slot a lot. So we do have an opportunity to win on the outside. They do have a cornerback on the outside that is he's athletic, but his man coverage and zone coverage are real low. So we could pick on that guy, not deep, but just pick on him or the short and intermediate. We probably have a chance of winning this. But I'm gonna fire up a new stream advertising this game. This is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be cool, bro. The game of the century. Woo! Number 2 versus number 3. North Texas need to be in a tougher conference. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy, bro. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, so I'm in the stream here. If I don't fire this up tonight, hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take my time with this one. I'm gonna have to practice. I'm gonna have to come up with a game plan to exploit their weaknesses. Yeah, I do have. Let me see. How did I do it? Did I? My game plan. Let me see. I got the notebook in front of me with Notre Dame. I know I got Notre Dame RPOs. Got North Texas. I don't think. Let me see Notre Dame. I hope I did it the way I do it now. Crap, I don't think I do. I know I got it, but it's not as detailed. Yeah, not very detailed. They got NC sets. So I got 5 pages of Notre Dame RPO counters. Damn, I wasn't as detailed. Looks organized and neat though, but I didn't put whether it was an alert or read flat. You know what I mean? RPO flat read, RPO peak, RPO bubble. But I'll trust my notes, and mostly on first and second down and short yardage is when I try to take away the RPOs. I don't worry about that on third down. I need to come up with some better third down coverages. I know cover 9 sometimes helps. I gotta be careful running cover 9 against trips, especially when they run 4 verts. So I need to run cover 3, just like third and long to the situation where they're running 4 verts. I probably have to run more Buzz Mabel. Tampa 2, sometimes I have to be careful with that. I don't run that as much as I used to. But it's gonna take some game planning. Got to stop their run. They got 2 good running backs. Well, they got 1 elite running back, or great running back, I should say. And I got an elite running back. My running back is a 99 overall. Yeah, they need to be scared of me too. Yeah, I got me an elite running back. Yeah, I got an elite running back. What else I got that's elite? That's about it, I think. Let me see. What do I got as elite? Running back. I got a great cornerback. Okay, so they got to be afraid of me too. Trying to pass the ball. Got a great safety. Great edge rusher. Yeah. Great. Well, good left tackle. Got a good backup running back. Got 2 good receivers. A good linebacker. A good defensive tackle. Good right guard. My third string running back is good. Left guard is good. My free safety is good. My slot receiver is good. Yeah, come on, man. We ready for war. We got a good kicker. Everybody else solid. After that, everybody else is solid. We got some average. Below that is average. And we got some subpar guys that don't. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it's gonna be a match, man. So, hey, next time I go live, it'll be Battle of the Undefeated, and our 2-year win streak will be on the line. Well, this is our third year. Yeah, 2 years and 10 game win streak. So it's a total of what, 16. Matter of fact, let's look at it. We stop speculating. Let's look at the contract. So we had 16, so that's 32, 42 game win streak is on the line. Now, last time we played Notre Dame, we lost.